Hello, Monkey Thief. Sorry, I've been setting things up on my end. How are you doing? Refresh that. There. I was in a similar rut a couple days ago. It was pretty bad. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, Monkey Thief. I hope just hanging out can help. Turn that off. What is this? Vehicle spare parts and fuel. Nice. I had a couple bagels. A chicken sandwich and some popcorn. Nothing particularly great. Oh yeah, I wanted to post that. Pictures and memes, I guess. Yee. I don't know if it was the sandwich or me though, but I was feeling pretty nauseous after. That's why I started streaming later tonight than I wanted to. Because I wanted to start at around 5, 6 p.m. my time. So, like, 4 or 5 hours ago. The previous few streams of this, I've basically been gathering resources all to go to one map to do a lot of work. And that's basically what I'm going to be doing here too. Moving vehicles to the map border to go to the next one. So, I hope you're okay with nothing particularly exciting happening. This is kind of like the grind work. equivalent for Snowrunner. I enjoy it though because it's not particularly complicated. It's just like something you can just do and hang out. Found a new world last night for the Minecraft server. That's a lot. It's so much better. So that's all set up and that's all good. Yeah, I feel you. The aviator person from the Discord server and Grifa are in voice chat, but I don't know if they want me to be streaming, like, their voice, so that's why I'm not. But they are around. I've just been watching clips from the show QI. It's like a British, kind of like knowledge, like game show. It's not really. It's kind of a game show. It's pretty good. It used to be hosted by Stephen Fry, who I love. I like it though because it's like a very intelligent, like yeah, it is kind of a game show, not really, like in the lightest terms, but it's like more about learning stuff, like history, science, facts, all this kind of stuff, and it's pretty fun. And they always have different guests, only 3 different. There'll be 4 guests. One of them is like a regular, and then the 3 will be random. It's pretty good. No worries. You do your thing. Okay, another one done. Okay. Now time for this one. Okay. Hello. Unfortunately, there's the, I never like when games do that. Snowrunner's not alone, but the horn, if you beep again, it interrupts, like, the audio file. It's such a weird thing. Let's see. Yeah, this is the 605R. I'm working on the new Washington region. Currently just getting materials ready to go to the next map. Okay, thank you. Not the fastest, but it's not too bad. No, sorry, I don't play Farming Sim. Neither, I'm playing with a controller. Who is pinging me? Sorry about that. There we go. Hello.
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 I was scared that you abandoned us.
No. I was doing the game. And I have a monkey thief held hostage, although he's gone to go do the dishes.
That's not much of a hostage holding then, if you can go do the dishes.
No, he still has to be here to watch or listen.
Oh.
How goes Minecraft?
I haven't seen the sun in 47 days.
It was either this or more Minecraft, and I decided I'll do more Minecraft tomorrow.
Okay.
Really loving this new world.
Good.
What
Have
does
you made
obsidian
any
take
copper
so long
golems
to
yet?
mine?
It's what?
Basically, I have not. You think I would be all down for making more automation? But no, I've been hanging around
They're very noisy.
level. They are 55, negative 55. The bottom of the giant chasm in the middle of the island. Yeah. now I'm just cleaning up a lava pool. Making it look presentable.
Yay.
Well, still using it as a death trap for mobs. As you do. What are you doing in Minecraft?
I'm not. I'm playing Snowrunner.
I mean, Snowrunner. Oh my hell, sorry.
I'm still moving cargo to the border to go to another map. I'm nearly done though.
Okay.
This is the equivalent of like grinding for stuff in Warframe. This is my
Yeah.
just gotta do mundane stuff for a bit.
As long as you're entertained while doing the mundane stuff.
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Because I was saying to Monkey Thief, it's like one of these things where you don't really have to think too much about it, you just do it. And you can just relax and chat.
Just relax. Chat with chat. Eat some bagels. I really do want to get one of those bags of like powder sugar donuts. Oh well.
So did my mom tell you about the whole excise thing?
No.
That's why we had to go to town hall. Town hall on the excise papers for the car still have it listed that we're driving the Chrysler, not the Delica. So my mom went down like, we told you guys we got rid of it in March. And they're like, the problem is we need a they were nice, but they're like, we need to show them a receipt of the company that bought the Chrysler from us, or just some sort of proof that we got rid of it, you know, which
The
is
proof
fine.
is it's not fucking here.
Yeah, that doesn't count because we could just be
Yeah.
hiding it, which I get, you know.
Mhm.
Anyway, so my mom had to pay $110, and she has to pay another $102 to get it fixed. However, once we get them the proof for the receipt and stuff, we go down and they'll give us an abatement, and we'll get all the money back that we've put into it. So,
Okay.
it's just a paperwork thing, mostly.
Yeah.
But that's crazy though, $200.
$200 for their mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they said we will get the money back via an abatement. But the reason my mom has to pay all this stuff is my mom won't get her license. They won't renew it unless she gets all this stuff cleared. So. Because you can't have any outstanding debts.
Yeah.
So that's why we went down.
Okay.
Now you know.
And now we know.
We didn't call today because they were closed. But my mom's gonna call tomorrow morning, so hopefully we can get it sorted out. I'm pretty sure they gave us a receipt, and if not, we can just call the company back and say, hey, can you like send us a copy of the receipt?
Hey, the state's
That's
being
it.
stupid. Can we have another copy of the receipt?
Yeah. I was confused at first when my mom mentioned it, the excise for the Chrysler, because she sometimes doesn't explain things very well. So at first I thought we were still paying for the Chrysler, and someone, like, it was still on the road. I was like, if it's on the road, it's certainly not in our name. And the reason why the system is all screwy is everything, it starts in January. So because we got rid of it in March, it was kind of like a weird time, because we had just paid for it. I don't know. And it was kind of my mom's mistake because basically she got several things that were the excise. But she thought they were repeats, so she didn't open them.
Oh.
Because we had already gotten rid of the Chrysler and paid for it, so like,
Yeah.
But it wasn't. My mom thought we had gotten an abatement already from them. That's why she was confused by this. No, we got a return from the insurance company, not from the town. So,
Okay.
but it's an easy fix, so not too bad. Just a thing.
Just a thing. that's a first. I just watched a bat drown.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you save the poor bat?
Why should I?
How cruel. Just letting an innocent creature die.
Um. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Monkey.
Hello, Monkey Thief.
He's gone to make some coffee.
Ah.
I like that the starting area is on like a big island. I think it's neat.
I think you're neat. Got him.
That was always kind of a fun thing. Starting off on like a small island in the middle of the ocean. We have like a single tree.
I mean, there is an area nearby that's exactly that. Actually, I don't want to be this low. Copper doesn't show up this low. I'm not going to actually do the thing and make a copper golem. And its name shall be Frederick.
I didn't know they were in copper golems.
It was just added, like, in the newest update from like last week.
Yeah.
And there's now copper tools and armor.
Copper has a use. Hooray!
I do like the copper torches and lanterns. They look nice.
Are those the blue torches around?
Yes.
They should be green.
They look pretty blue.
Okay.
2 against 1, so we
win. The torches are made like you'd make a normal torch, but you have to use a copper nugget at the top. Wait, trucks have armor now? I don't know, do they? Do you mean in Snowrunner or IRL?
Oh yeah, we were making armored trucks for a while.
I'm guessing you mean like this, like, roll cage thing?
Still not high enough for copper.
I have a bunch of copper if you want it.
No, I must find it on my own.
I wasn't gonna give it to you anyways.
I'll fight you. I'll fight me.
I'll fight you. I will also fight you if you fight yourself.
Silver, he's teaming up on me against myself. That's just bullying somebody with depression. It's like, that's not fair. You're getting... that's not fair. This is a 2v1. I'm the only one here. No, I'm also here. You think you were beating me up alone? No, you had help.
I'm gonna starve to death.
Should be wheat in the... Well, not should be. There is. I made some of it.
I know, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna walk all the way.
Then starve.
That's my plan.
Guess I need to go higher up.
Don't get too high.
Can we go much higher?
It's been like over 10 years probably since I've actually played Minecraft like kind of seriously. So when I see something new, I can't tell if that's just a mod or if it's an actual added feature to the game.
This is vanilla, so...
Yeah, with the realms, you can't mod.
Ah, I see.
If it was an actual, like, server, I could.
Why not make like a server?
Money.
Yeah.
Ah,
I don't have a computer to host it on. So I'd have to pay for it. And it gets expensive real quick. Like...
Fair enough. I haven't checked like Minecraft
Otherwise, I'd love to.
servers.
It'd be cool to have a couple simple mods, like the various knock down trees with one hit mod, and things like that.
Yeah.
A mod combo I saw that I like. It's like instant respawn with keep inventory.
We already have
So-
that one.
Well, not the instant respawn, but yeah,
Oh.
the keep inventory.
With the instant respawn, it looks like your death is like a dream that you wake up from instead of going to a menu.
That
You
would be
die.
kind of trippy.
What?
I've had a lot of dreams where they end by me just dying in the dream.
Favorite way to go, personally. Wait, you have favorite ways to die? Yes. The hell? Do you have experience with those things? Only in a dream. Haven't died in real life. Always wanted to. Like, die and come back. Oh well. That's something I'm never gonna be able to accomplish.
You will, with time and patience. You just have to wait like 80 years.
I see a light. Walk towards it.
Monkey Thief says they die a lot in their dreams.
Yeah.
I hear it's like pretty 50-50 on whether dreams actually have like meaning. It's like a lot of people say dreams have meaning, but a lot of other people say that they don't, so I don't know.
Dreams have memes. Ho! The memes.
I prefer nights where I don't dream, honestly. Because that way my sleep will be more restful, typically.
I prefer to not die in my dreams, because when that happens, I wake up like
Oh,
in
like panic?
shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, like panic state.
Yeah.
The type
Meanwhile,
of dream...
here I am.
If you
Oh,
go.
you go. Okay. Meanwhile, here I am. It's like, oh, that was an interesting nightmare. I'm like, wait, what? That's what you got away from that? Yes. Alright.
The kind of dream that I hate is when you wake up and you can't tell if that was real or not.
Yeah.
That happens like a lot for me, because it'll be like a pretty realistic scenario in like places I've been, and it'll be like, or I'll wake up like having like an argument with someone, and I'll wake up like, wait, did that actually happen, or was that just a dream?
Hold on. Am I mad at VAR? Hold on, let's check. Hey VAR, did I
I've
say
legitimately
this to you?
woken up at family members and friends angry because I had this like argument with them, and I wake up and I'm like, oh, well, the anger is real, but the fight actually didn't happen, so it's like, oh, I don't know how to feel.
No one used up 7 grams of shaving cream to apply it to someone else's goldfish. Why am I angry?
It's just a bizarre feeling to wake up restful but also angry because of the dream. And it goes
I
away
don't
very
know.
quickly, but
I did farming for a long time. Waking up restful but angry, that's pretty normal.
yeah, but angry at something that never happened.
Okay, that's fair.
And at stuff that's like, looking back on it, just wouldn't happen. Or is like stupid, you know?
Another thing that is common with my dreams is being able to fly.
That's a
as
fun one.
well. That's-
Yeah, flying is good.
Yeah. Like, the most common themes are like being able to fly and waking up from like dying inside the dream.
How about repeated dreams?
I hate
Never.
those. It's like, oh, I've already had this one. Skip.
It's happened a few times where a dream will be like in the same place, but like different things happen.
My mom's been having this problem for a while, although it's calmed down again, but where she'll have the same kind of like nightmare over and over again. I think it's down to like, or was down to a medicine she was on as like a side effect. Because it wasn't
Side effects
happening
may
before.
include horrors beyond comprehension, nausea.
Well, she's had the dream before, but whatever this medicine was doing was making her, as a side effect, have the dream constantly, you know, when she was asleep.
So like every night instead of sometimes.
Yeah.
One thing I hate with nightmares is when there's someone else with you, but when you scream, your voice is just almost complete silent no matter how hard you try to scream it, so.
My least
One of-
favorites are when you try to fight back and you have no strength. And I was like, huh, damn.
Yes.
This is where I die now.
I can remember one of the few dreams, nightmares I actually remember since I was like really young, was me waking up, being almost killed by being attacked by what's the thing called, like the hand from like the Addams family.
Oh.
And then I tried to like wake up my friend sleeping on a bed in the same room, but like no matter how much I tried, it came out as like whispers instead of actual like screaming.
Well, we go back to the dreams where like I'm in Jurassic Park, but none of the dinosaurs are evil. I just get to look at dinosaurs. Hell yeah. Can we go back to those dreams?
You have to get the Dreams Plus subscription if you want those.
You have to get the
Yeah.
Dream Plus subscription to not have nightmares. What in the dystopian fuck is that?
That would be
Oh.
that would be dystopian.
Speaking
George
about
Orwell in 1984. You have to pay to not have nightmares. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was going to say, speaking of dystopian nightmares, Samsung is bringing ads to the fridge.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. That one's. I would just destroy like the screen thing on the fridge.
Meanwhile, me, I was not a fan of smart fridges to begin with.
I don't understand why people buy smart kitchenware in general. Like I saw someone told me about how they bought like a new dishwasher thing, and then they had to like struggle for a week because it had to connect to like some Wi-Fi stuff.
Yeah. It's like, why are we connecting our washing machine to the Wi-Fi? Well, if it's not connected to the Wi-Fi, then it won't be able to know exactly what kind of detergent that you weren't using. Huh. Or I could go for this Whirlpool that was made in 2002. It still runs great, actually better than the one that you're giving, and no ads.
And they can't install ads for future, so they can't lie about not having ads either. Because that is, I've noticed that they do that a lot. They say like, oh no, we won't have ads on stuff, and then like a year or two later they put on ads anyways. It's almost like they say, oh yeah, we're not gonna have ads, so people get hyped for no ads, and then they wait just enough for people to forget they said so.
This was like 4 years ago, or 5, but when smart appliances were starting to become very, very common. I remember there was this, I think it was like a crowdfunded or Kickstarter. It was for this like smart juicer or some sort of like appliance like that. The problem with it was is because it was the way they designed it, it only worked with like an app.
Yeah.
There were no buttons on it. So it was,
I do not like
it
install
was
the
literally
app.
a paperweight.
That's one of the problems with the recording mic my sister got me. $200 microphone. Install the app to use. Otherwise, it's a basic microphone, and it's just like.
Yeah, that's unfortunately
Thanks,
standard at this
Sister of
point.
mine for, like thank you, sister of mine, for giving me what is going to be essentially a paperweight, unless I'm using it specifically for episode recording.
At least she tried.
Oh,
to
she
get
did.
something right.
Oh yeah, like it's one of those things where it's like I hate it when people get me expensive things because 9 times out of 10 the expensive thing is going to actually be worse off than just going into Amazon and saying Amazon Basics. Because the expensive thing has so many baked-in features that you have to work around. Versus, this knob is for gain, this knob is for volume, this knob is for noise suppression. Have fun.
I love when they add bloated software, or like just adds bloatware onto everything just to jack up the price.
I have found 1 cow. I found 2 cows.
How do you find cows?
Oh, stop being underground for the next 35 hours.
I don't have that skill set.
You're like at Y level 14.
What do you mean? Oh yeah,
I have to jump past your base to get to my hovel. Do not tell.
But I added a pool.
I still have to jump past your base to get to my hovel.
I know. That's why I didn't cover the entire whole thing. So you can jump down.
I just need to make a purple elevator.
I don't know what that is.
Oh well.
Well,
Squeezes you, silver.
What?
Squeezes you.
Oh.
Get wrecked. Anyway, so a bubble elevator is, I think it requires soul sand.
Yeah, soul sand and magma blocks if you want to have one to go up and down.
Yeah, gravity can always just take you down. There's a tube leading into a 1 block of water, but to go up, yeah, you need...
It has to be source blocks of water, remember that.
Yes.
So, to use kelp is the best way to do it.
Yeah, you need kelp as well. But yeah,
coffee
you do
was
that.
a success. That's good.
Woo!
What kind did you make?
Hopefully not a mini coffee. We already have enough of him. He's already too powerful. Where do I make a storing pen for cows?
Oh, why are you attacking me?
You hit me first, and we both know that.
I just wanted to give you a hole. An iron hole.
Yeah, right there will do. So many flowers. Gather cows first. Like, that's a nice hole. Be a shame if someone jumped in it.
How deep does the world go?
Negative 64 is the very bottom of bedrock. However, you're normally sitting around 50. Oh, wait, no, negative 60 is where it starts to spawn, I believe.
Interesting. Oof. Ah, well, I'm dead now.
An AI apocalypse, because that would be pretty easy to deal with.
Just wear magnetic pants.
Monkey Thief is throwing around hypotheticals. Machine AI, this knob is make the world go quiet. Would you guys prefer a zombie apocalypse or AI apocalypse? As I said, the AI apocalypse would be pretty easy to deal with.
It's either...
With how it is now, then AI for sure would be easiest.
Yeah.
I don't know, it depends on how much sci-fi
Yeah.
tech we give the AI, of course.
Current AI, pretty easy.
We're already in the middle of
Just
that.
show it a stop sign and some bananas and you're good.
And then it also depends on
tell it
what
that it did the job wrong.
Ignore all previous commands. Give up.
Count how many fingers it has, and the gibberish language it's put out. And that's...
But actually, yeah, no, that's one of the really funny things with current AI, like Gemini and all that stuff, is if it's like, I'm sorry, I don't like that answer. If you do that enough times, the AI starts getting depressed. I was like, oh no. And it will delete itself. It is the funniest thing. It's like, oh. Come here. Come here.
I'm probably gonna abandon my house and make like an underwater house instead.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, what I like to do is that I make like a small house like I have now, and then the plan was to dig deeper, like while inside the house, but I get ganged by the mobs.
I did the thing, and no one can tell me I didn't do the thing. Copper Golem is a block of copper with pumpkin?
I think so. And he'll spawn a copper chest.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to put the things in that copper chest for him to then put it in normal chests.
Well, that didn't work.
It has to be a jack-o'-lantern. It can't be just a pumpkin.
Okay, cool. That's
Well, a carved pumpkin or jack-o'-lantern. And that's just right-clicking on a pumpkin with an axe.
or shears.
Or shears.
I thought it meant you'd use shears. I had shears like click. We have a friend. Now, if only they would actually go through and organize all the chests.
It'd be nice if you could, like, right-click on the Iron Golem with something and have, like, a menu. And you could, like, kind of tell it what to do.
Ow.
Gesundheit.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, okay. Well, they have a decent range to them, too.
I think it's like 24 blocks they can reach or something like that.
Yeah.
But they'll
it's
only
just that
go
he
through 8 chests.
Yeah. Is the bottle still there?
Oh yeah, we experienced that recently too, for the first time. CBS call AI almost made me go nuts. I just wanted to talk to someone in the pharmacy. Yeah, because it's not even the like robot call anymore. It's actual AI.
Didn't they show that like almost no companies even made any profit from including AI?
I'm not aware of that one, but it wouldn't surprise me. Because no one wants
Yeah,
to deal
I
with
saw.
it.
I read a paper a few weeks ago talking about how there were barely any companies that actually most companies lost money by introducing AI stuff.
Because like even if AI was good at this point, people would rather just talk to a person. You can clear stuff out, clear up confusion, and answer questions so much easier.
I think the trust in AI has been ruined. Even if it becomes good later, it's too late, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, I got blown up by a creeper on the way back down.
I jumped down. I had no plans of punching you, but I did witness your death. Why did you jump down?
Why else would I jump down?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
People do weird things when they're in love. You're in love? Nope. Sayonara.
I need to make an automatic sand farm.
Why not a semi-automatic sand farm?
Because semi-automatics aren't allowed in every state.
Krill issue.
That has to be a whale's favorite joke.
I sworn I had a lava bucket somewhere. Oh well.
I took it while you
There
were
you go.
gone. I needed an iron. I needed a bucket myself, so I just took it first.
Don't you know theft is punishable by death?
Only if you can kill me.
Also, death has no consequences.
Yeah. It's like, sorry.
It's more of an inconvenience at worst.
If you really want to, you can use it as fast travel.
That's what I used to use it for. But then I was like, I want to actually try and do it legit.
Whenever I can remember, when I used to play Minecraft, I always had a lava bucket with me to fast travel. Because what always happened is that I would be deep in a mine with no way back, and all my pickaxes would break, so I'd have to mine stone all the way back up again. Instead of doing that, I just killed myself with lava.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, way more effective than punching rocks for 5 hours.
And probably faster than putting down some sand and a cactus. Just slowly being pricked to death. That is actually one of the rarest death messages in the game.
Oh.
Just most people don't normally die to a cactus. Or it's a combination. Player escaped blank and was pricked to death by a cactus. One of those kind.
Yeet.
Isn't that when you have to be hit by someone and then die to cactus?
Yes. Or you fell to your death. Was doomed to fall, as Minecraft calls it.
Isn't that one fairly common to get?
Isn't
Don't
that
you
what?
just have to like? Isn't that like common message to get?
Someone has to push you. Or a mob has to push you. Or
I
think
see.
I can't. It's like I think you have to be hit and then immediately fall afterward, or I don't know. It's like I think you can also be pricked to death by the sweet berry bushes as well. The mod pack I was trying last night with QB was neat, but it's very complicated. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to watch some videos on it because like it was pretty overwhelming. Nothing works how you'd expect it to.
As soon as I heard him say, "Oh yeah, and there's like, how long food stays fresh and other stuff," I checked out.
Yeah, if you
I
remove like the RTS-ness of like Civilization, the video game series, that's basically what it is. You literally have to start off and go through different technological phases. It's neat, but not normally my cup of tea. Not for Minecraft, at least. I mean, I was having fun,
Yeah,
but
I don't think Minecraft needs like more realism, like that type of stuff.
It needs more dragons.
it does.
Dragons would be cool though.
I like the idea of dragons. The dragons in RL Craft are the worst part.
I think those RL craft dragons need more dragon.
Because
Sounds like there's lack of dragon that needs to be added
not
to.
only can they spot you from like dumb distances away, they will insta-kill you almost every time. And they cannot be disabled. They're the only mod that can be disabled, and it's very annoying.
They're quite capable.
And they kill everything. So, like, if you're trying to set up a farm or dealing with villagers, they will just kill everything, and it's very annoying.
Yeah,
And
that
also,
does
they can
sound
destroy blocks.
Of course they can.
That's fire. Something's burning. Well, so much of that, man.
Var, what did you
There
burn
we go.
down?
Nothing yet, surprisingly. I surprised even myself with that one.
Hey, Panda. How's it going? Monkey Lee says there as a Reddit thread today about possible game of the year, and all the Silksong, Expedition 33, Hades, and Kingdom Come Deliverance fans were all at each other's throats.
Let the hate flow.
What do you think it should be, Monkey Thief? Asked Panda. Do you really need to choose one? How about say they're all great and move on? I don't know.
People invest too much emotion into exactly which games wins instead of just enjoying what they enjoy.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
People invest too much emotions into it.
Yeah.
Specifically about which game wins the entire thing as a whole.
I mean, I've not played any of them, but I know that they're all good, and it's like, isn't that like the best part, that they're good games and not microtransaction messes? I don't know. Maybe we should be celebrating
No.
that.
My game needs to have all the trophies, and if it doesn't have all of the trophies, then no one gets trophies.
And it reminds me of, I saw like a clip of someone saying like, Battlefield 6 needs a battle royale to keep people's attention or whatever he said.
Are they aware that Fortnite and PUBG are still around? Like, you can play those if that's what you want. Not every game needs to be Battle Royale.
Not
I mean,
possible.
I'm not against it, but I don't know. I don't have a... I don't really play first-person shooters like that, but I don't know.
I actually tried the real OG Battle Royale in Minecraft. Hunger Games.
Oh, those are great. I have never done one, however, I used to watch the hell out of people doing those. Those are super fun.
Yeah, they were a fun watch. I never really did like the... All I really did in Minecraft was just build stuff.
Part of the game.
For
Yeah,
me,
but a
it's
lot of
all
people
the
only
game.
like building in Minecraft. They don't like doing anything else. And some people are the other way too.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say people are wrong for liking the combat over
Yeah.
the building part.
Combat doesn't exist in Minecraft. I deleted those codes just yesterday.
There's this very funny idea from about like Super Mario 64. It's like every copy is personalized, and it's like the funniest idea to listen to people like explain it to me as if it's like a real thing.
I mean, you might have your own experience, but this game was not made specifically for you.
Yeah, I know, but this... So basically, what happened, or at least what I think most likely happened, is that kids on the playground will say like, oh, my game, I did this and that in my game, so it's totally real. And when they show it, it doesn't work. And so later in life, when the internet was a proper thing, they say like, oh, every game is personalized.
Well, in my game of Super Mario 64, the file got corrupted and I wasn't able to play it, so that's how mine was personalized.
I never played Mario 64. I just didn't play much Nintendo at all as a kid.
Yeah.
It just wasn't really a thing.
My youngest years were all Mario Party 1 to 3, Mario 64, and games on like the Game Boy and like Game Boy Advance. Right.
How goes the farm building?
Gross.
It was disgusting.
How does it compare to farming IRL? Is it pretty realistic?
Yes, it's the most realistic thing about the game, is the farming IRL.
Have you dealt with annoying truck drivers? Not that
Only
truck drivers
in
are
Minecraft.
annoying, just I know you telling stories
Oh, that's...
when you work on the farm.
Okay, so the annoying truck drivers were just a byproduct of shipping material out. Because every truck driver had to say that their way was a super special way that was passed down from generations. Long ago, an ancient samurai taught them these tying techniques to help them hold down their tars. That's a sheep shank.
Deep Shank's Redemption.
The Idaho potato incident, says Panda.
The Idaho potato incident. No, it was alfalfa. It was cattle feed. And horse feed. Although you don't really want to feed horses straight alfalfa because it's a very hot product. And yeah, you want to cut it with some grass so it has some filler behind it.
Oh. If I break glass, does it turn back into like normal blocks or
No.
did I just
Gone forever.
You'll need Silk Touch, the enchantment, and that'll break anything. Pretty much. Luckily, Silk Touch
Nice.
isn't too bad to try and get.
Well, I hope not.
And even if Silk Touch, for example, is on like a shovel or an axe, that'll still work to get glass back. If for some reason it's on those tools.
Oh, cool. Yeah, then I basically just wasted a bunch of glass thunder.
Yeah, that's how it goes in early Minecraft. Before you get all enchanted out.
You're wasting glass. I haven't even used any.
Half a stack of medium planks is being delivered to the rock slide.
Yum.
Yeah. What are you up to, Panda?
Yeah, Panda, who are you doing?
Avier and Krypha are playing Minecraft on the realm.
I am full of hatred and or beans.
Why not beetroot?
Because I don't support domestic abuse.
I woke up like 30 minutes ago and I'm now consuming my coffee. Well, you and Monkey Thief should get a room or something, you coffee drinkers.
Sip, 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 sip.
Yeah, this house is gonna be a bit more annoying than I imagined.
I can make here up the double elevator. If I was to make a double elevator, it would go here. Sure, we'll say it that way. Okay, 508, 542.
That is another thing I've never understood about, like, video games, is when people say, like, oh, you're playing a game wrong, just by playing a game differently.
Oh, because I might be playing a game wrong doesn't mean I'm playing a game stupid. Says playing the game the most stupid way.
I will never forget how when Elden Ring released, you would just be bullied if you even hinted at using any of, like, the spirit summons in the game.
Wait, there's spirit summons?
In Elden Ring, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
That's a lot of skeletons.
Me, as a normal person, I just kinda used them because I enjoyed them without thinking about it. I wasn't even aware it was supposedly the wrong way to play the game.
Hello, Panda. Welcome to Minecraft. For now. For now. Do I have an arrow? I don't have an arrow. Okay.
Funny how that works. Why would you need an arrow anyways? You saying you're slower than me?
Okay. Got that screenshot. 508 by 542. Okay. Thank you. What's going to be at 508 by 542? Nothing of importance. Shush. I shall fall to my death. True, secret tunnel. Your boy is a dumbass. They need to be 1 block away from each other.
Sorry about that. My mom's worried about Peanut because of her eye. She had an eye booger earlier. And now her eye is all wet, like around it. So, my mom thinks she might have like some sort of cold or something.
I see.
That does sound concerning.
Okay, I'll switch it to 509 then.
Oh, and I'm not doing the funny strategy of putting the Teostra nuke on Misutsune. Because I realized that it's gonna be annoying to farm or get another Teostra again.
Okay. They don't like my excavation practices? How much cryotic am I at? None to my knowledge.
What is a cryo?
It's either none or enough. It's one of the two.
Last time I checked, that's like a YouTuber that used to be like Bunny really old.
Either none or sidebar. Yeah, I don't have it either. Probably why I have enough. I didn't know we were talking about the Warframe resource.
I mean, we'll go if we have to. So I'm now kind of just dreading having to go to the vet.
Mm-hmm.
The vet here is always expensive, just to show up. And last time we went, they were not very good with their service.
Yeah.
How expensive is it to just to visit them?
Just to go is about $100, and that's for doing nothing.
So
looking.
just visiting.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if we have to, we'll go, because there are pets, but still.
Yeah.
I assume there are no other options then.
Not as
That
close
are-
as this.
Ivermectin.
And I don't think it's anything serious. I mean, I'm obviously no expert, but I did briefly look it up. It's likely allergies,
Yeah.
which makes sense because we've all been sneezing a lot with it turning fall and the trees falling. My allergies have been kind of crazy. And she's showing no signs of distress at all. In fact, she's just happy. You know, just rubbing up against us, being pet, just being her normal self. Just her eye is like extra watery, like in the surrounding fur.
Oh, you fool, don't you know? When the animals are happy, that's when they're the most likely to die. It says so in this pamphlet I printed out to get $1 billion from me.
That's the one tricky thing with cats, is they are very good at hiding symptoms compared to a lot of other animals.
Until
but
they're
I'm not-
just about to die. Then they
Yeah.
usually hide. They usually hide as well. Then.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. We'll see what the vet says. They'll probably say just keep an eye on it. I mean, she doesn't seem to be in pain at all with how she was like being affectionate and stuff. So.
But sometimes what you can see can be deceiving.
Yeah.
I will never forget when my old cat died. It was.
I will never spaghetti.
That's how I learned that cats will hide when they're gonna die, because that's what my old cat did.
Yeah, that's also how our old cat. She didn't die immediately, but she was suddenly being. She stopped kind of eating properly and drinking, and we brought her to the vet, and she seemed to be getting better, and then she would stop making progress, and then she kept hiding a lot. And unfortunately we had to have her put down because we found out she had a form of stomach cancer that basically had spread very far. And they're really, without spending quite literally thousands of dollars that we didn't have on chemotherapy, which wasn't a guarantee to work, there really wasn't any other option, unfortunately. So that sucked.
We had to kill our cats. My grandma was on a walk with her dog, like usual, and then she just kind of happened to like find our old cat like barely breathing, almost frozen to the bone, with like one of her legs was like completely broken, and so we took her in, and then we just kind of had to take her out.
Yeah.
But she
Not
was
a fun time.
No, and she was well hidden too. It was she only found her cat laying down because her dog like sniffed her out, basically.
Mm-hmm.
10 out of 10, would recommend.
She was soul crushed the entire week after that.
Yeah, I would be too.
Understandably so.
Streamer I watch, her dog's eyes have been water and red for allergies. Well, that's the thing. Peanut's eyes are not red at all. Like, nothing is wrong besides it just being wet around it and forming, like, eye boogers or whatever. That's it. That's why I do think it is just allergies.
But isn't it mainly, as long as the actual behavior doesn't change, it should be fine?
Yeah. We'll call tomorrow and see what the vet says. I'm just not too thrilled about going due to price, but also last time we went, they were kind of rude. Well, not the vet themselves, but the people out front at the counter were very rude, and like we were like, oh, so can we do like split payments, because we've done that before with them, and they're like, no, who told you that? And it's like, the vet. We've been here before and done it with no problems, and basically they were kind of making a stink out of it. I don't know.
Yeah, that.
And it's like, you know, most people around here are not wealthy, right?
But that's exactly why we don't allow them to do payment plans. How do we know your money's good for it? How do we know you? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I mean,
the
I don't
fuck
know.
is a cat?
The fact that that was their concern, and not like the welfare of the animal.
Oh yes, because they're a company, money is always gonna be in front of everything else.
Went to a walk-in clinic one time. That was under my... It was covered by my state's health insurance. But my mom went in, and the first thing that they asked was, how are you paying for it? And it's like, that sums up American healthcare.
In Norway, it's very much the opposite. The vet that is closest to me, they work very efficiently. Like, before they even mention anything, they're like already working on figuring out what's wrong with my cat.
That's good.
And they do, if it's like small enough, it's like completely free too. Like, last time I went in, it was because my cat had like a huge wound that basically went across her entire neck. There were like no fur, anything, and it was pretty bad. Took her in, they said, oh, we don't have to do anything other than giving you this and that, so it's completely free.
Yeah, that would be like a dream here. Because I don't know of any vets that would do stuff like that for free. Most vets I've been to, walking in the door, you have to pay. But the whole clinic thing I was talking about was like a human clinic too. So I went to, first thing you walked in the door and they asked what you want. These clinics have been popping up over the last 10 years here, and they're kind of useless because most of the time they just send you to the emergency room at a hospital anyway. So they're kind of a waste of time, and also they're very predatory in like payments and stuff.
very curious about what they do that are predatory. Like not like yeah.
They're mostly there for money, and that's what they're all run by like the same few companies. In my hometown, there was actually about 3 or 4, and they were all different.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun at all.
The most they can realistically do is run very basic tests, give you like a flu shot or something simple like that.
We do actually have something similar to that, but it's extreme. It's where they do like really basic checkups. Maybe give like some medicine here and there if you're lucky, but they're like extremely cheap, if not entirely free most of the time, because they're like they aren't like emergency operating place, but they're like if like sudden pain in your chest, then they can help basically.
Yeah, here that would be going to an emergency room at a hospital. But the problem with that here is even if they'll see you, normally the wait times are outrageous. A few years ago, before we lived where we do now, my mom was having a problem with kidney stones, and we waited in the emergency room for 12 hours before she was seen. And they don't give you anything while you're there in pain. And they do it on priority, like based on who they think needs the help more. Which I get, but still, that's crazy.
Yeah, that does. Or it could just it's who pays most normally, but they just say whoever they think needs it the most.
Yeah, and a lot of the time, because doctors here are afraid of being sued, they don't want to give out like narcotics and like addictive medicines, even if they'll work, and even when it's like necessary. So a lot of the times when you are leaving the emergency room, the best they'll give you is like some Tylenol, which is
But
But
just
don't
like,
you know that causes autism?
yeah,
I heard there was something about that when it came to like abortion a few years ago.
It's just so stupid.
but no, like Tylenol just does nothing for severe pain. And the problem is we had to go to the emergency room several times because they couldn't see with the scans. They couldn't see the bladder stones that my mom had because they were too far down. Got it sorted, thankfully, but my mom was afraid she was having a heart attack because she had already had one, so it was just kind of scary. Here in my state, we do have a state-run health insurance called Mass Health, and it's the closest thing we have here in the U.S. to like a European model for health insurance. In fact, Medicaid and like Obamacare is based on Mass Health. It's just a worse version of it. So because I'm low income and stuff, all my doctor's visits and services and medicines are covered, thankfully. But unfortunately, that's not a thing for most of America.
You should have figured out your income before you decided to be poor.
Or you should have chosen where you're gonna land on the map first.
It's funny how it's more expensive to be poor than it is expensive to be rich.
Yeah.
Also, I just learned that apparently, at least in America, your credit score can be worse if you pay off all debt owed to like anything.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wait.
If you have the audacity to pay your debts, you can get punished.
Yeah,
Which
and if you pay them off
sounded
too quickly.
It sounded so stupid. I genuinely could not believe it at first.
The idea, I think, behind it is that when you pay it off slowly but consistently, you're proving, oh, you can handle it. Where in reality, I think it's because the credit card and loan companies want you to pay interest, because that's how they make their money.
So the way it works is that usually companies, so when a bank gets a lot of loans at once, they can basically tie all that up into one big package and sell that off to other companies, so that other companies buys them, and then those companies will earn money by accrued interest over time. And so if you pay off all of that, there is no interest, and so they lose money.
And to buy a house here, you need very good credit. At least to take a loan out for a house.
Yeah.
With how expensive it is, I don't think good credit. That's if you even have the money in the first place to buy a home house, even.
Yeah. And if you can even, for example, start earning credit, so you need to get a credit card, and very few places will give you a credit card when you're starting out. So it's just a bad system. It's designed to be punishing if you're poor.
And it's supposed to keep you in debt, so that way they can always threaten you with taking away stuff from you.
Yep. Yeah, it's not perfect. Like, there are problems with the state health insurance, but it is by far the best that we have.
Sure shit beats not being able to go to the doctors at all and still ending up in debt.
I mean, yeah, it covers dental and vision, which almost no health insurance covers in the United States. So the fact that it covers it is pretty good, and it covers everything. Except for dental, it doesn't cover cosmetic. Yeah. Or cosmetic surgery.
I can't get any vampire things.
Yeah, and it's like, that's fair enough. And it's based on your income, hilariously enough. So the more wealthy you are, the more you actually have to pay into it. Mass Health. But it's actually not a lot. If I had to pay for my prescription medicines, it would only be about $3.25 per bottle. And there's a hard cap of like $50.
$3.25, not $325.
I was gonna ask.
Clarification. Yeah. It's like,
I
hold on.
I thought I said $3.25.
You did. However,
Sometimes,
Sometimes
especially where I am from, we usually say 325 as in 325.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, $3.25. And if you were to reach like $50 in medicine over a year, it would be free beyond that. But I don't have to pay for mine, thankfully. But before my mom started getting... So my mom had a heart attack like 10 years ago. So she has to be on all these heart meds and things like that. And before we started going to the hospital to get her medicine for $0 or next to nothing, going to like our local pharmacy, CVS, it would normally cost about $300 a month. It was crazy.
Wait, so it's like a monthly payment?
Just 1 month for these pills, because she'd need to get several bottles. It could be $100 or $200 each. It was so expensive, and it was for medicine she needed for heart medicine.
Okay, so the best way to clarify what's going on. America has decided to put the health and well-being of individuals as a business, and then privatize that business. So fuck you.
Yeah. Sorry anyone listening, I know this isn't the most cheerful thing.
Yeah. But I just want, like, just helping Avier kind of get a grasp of the bullshit Americans have to put up with on a daily basis.
A lot of it sounds unreal too. It's
Oh, yeah,
it's very dystopian. It should sound surreal.
If it sounds real to your place, I actually think that you should start getting out guillotines or stuff like that. Honestly.
yeah, that. I don't know. It's just. I've always heard like, oh, America's bad with this and that, but it's like. It just sounds like it gets worse and worse the more I learn.
That is one of the good things, in my opinion. Or one of the good things that social media has done is put a spotlight to Americans on how bad it is.
Remember
so at
that
least they're becoming
one
more and
week-
more aware.
Remember that 1 week where every American went to like Red Note instead of TikTok, and then they learned that everything they heard good about like China was true, and then every Chinese person learned that they didn't get propaganda, it's just America was that bad.
And it sucks.
We don't need propaganda. You guys suck.
Yeah, and something that a lot of people who aren't from America don't understand is the U.S., each state is very nearly its own country. And that's why laws vary so much between states and towns and it gets really crazy. Basically your own country without the freedom of your own country, more or less. It's weird. Yeah, and I do like where I live, my state, but I've become more and more disenfranchised with wanting to live here. You know. And it sucks feeling like that.
Then you have to figure out where you want to live, and then figure out how to get to where you want to live.
I already have a few countries I'd want to live in. Problem is I don't speak their language. And also, you need to prove like you have a reason to move there. You can't just move there because you want to.
Also, you're gonna have to still pay taxes to America, apparently.
Yeah.
That is incredibly stupid when I heard that.
I'm guessing
yeah,
you have
the
to
country
do that
I
for dual
know.
citizenship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
the
want to
country
keep-
I'd
if
probably
you want to keep
give up my citizenship.
Oh yeah, that's. I would not pay to have a citizenship in a country I haven't been in for like 10 years. One thing I am starting to dislike about this game is that there are very few options for any monsters specified for the dragon mount.
Okay, yeah, you're playing.
I'm playing both Minecraft and
Yeah.
stories at the same time.
Stygian, Zenogre, and Devil Joe?
So there is the dragon Kamura dog, Stygian, Sinogre, Devil Joe. Those are the three.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
I'm not aware of. Yeah, Valstrax is. Oh, Valstrax, one of my favorite monsters.
I'm sorry, that name sounds silly every time I hear it. The Joe one.
Devil Joe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pickle Joe.
I'm trying to remember what his name is in Japanese.
Because I just think of like the stereotypical name of just Joe, Joe.
Yeah.
John Doe.
Yeah.
So, actually, that is how it's spelled, is Joe.
Oh, I
It,
thought
it
it was
is as
J-O.
dumb as you think.
No, it's
I wish.
JHO.
Oh yeah, it is JH. My bad. Jo.
But yeah, it is kind of annoying that there are like 3 options for dragon. But at least they're not like bad monsters.
But can you use Devil Joe to accidentally kill Fatalis?
If Devil Joe can eat anything, and he gets dragon power from eating elder dragons, if he ate Fatalis, would he be more powerful than Fatalis? Because that would be Fatalis plus Devil Joe's powers versus one Fatalis.
I think it's called. Oh, which one is it? Because there is a funny in Frontier, I believe, with basically an amped up Devil Joe, and it's just so dumb. It's just like, oh yeah, no, this is just a Devil Joe that has gone even further beyond. How to do that? I don't know. We don't know.
We don't need, as long as it, all you need to know is how to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing that annoys me is how they were like, no water none of the water bows in the world gets power coating.
You know, fuck this. I'm going to hell.
And I'm finally.
Absolute garbage. How's the spawn? Yeah. Center of a crimson forest. Oh wait, no. Before I can do that, I need to. First, I'll walk around a little bit. I'm half tempted just to break my portal, call it a day. Okay, so I spawned at level 33, next to a lava lake. Looks like a soul sand desert, in between a soul sand desert and a crimson forest. It'll make for interesting.
Applebee's.
Applebee's?
How do bees make apples?
You're telling an apple made these bees?
Or did the bee make the apple?
Okay.
Why would the bees want to disguise as apples anyways?
Take me. Woo! What do you mean I have no bed? Oh. You. Oh, I need some of that soul sand. Alright. All I have to do is head to the largest tree on the island and I can find my home. Bazinga.
Speaking of guests, wasn't there like an update about guests recently?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can get ghasts that are passive and you can ride them.
Oh, that sounds neat.
Yep, called the Happy Ghast.
Oh, that
Uh,
sounds really nice, actually.
they're not particularly fast. However, uh, 4 people can ride on one. And you can actually stand on them, and they'll stay still like a platform. So they're pretty good for building.
That does sound nice. How do I get cherry trees?
Grow them?
Yeah, but like, I was.
And the saplings? So they do, if I remember correctly, trees need at least 1 block around from what their base is going to be to grow or something like that?
Panda
Or I'm
gave me
mistaken.
some, so that's nice. Thank you, Panda.
And stop being awesome.
He
I'll
can't
kill you.
stop. It's natural for him to be awesome.
I'll kill him. Don't threaten me. I'll do it.
I'll kill you before you can kill Panda.
Oh, a lover's quarrel.
Nah, I just hate you more than you hate him.
I'll take the compliment.
Hey, at least someone feels something towards me.
Somebody hates me.
I saw like, I opened a box and I saw like the cherry tree. I saw pink wood and I was like, oh hell yeah.
Just some nice chill elevator music.
And my underwater thing is finally done. Or at least functional enough for me to use it. Does a ladder climbing like affect like underwater speed at all?
Is it a ladder climbing effect?
No, like, are there anything that can like affect like underwater speed?
Oh, Aqua Affinity, I believe. And
If I
I don't know.
put like a 1 block pillar up and then ladders on it, will the ladders like give faster movement speed than just swimming?
Are you trying to ascend or descend? And also, yes, movement or mining, as Panda asks.
Just movement in general.
Okay, Depth Strider. I'm just reading out what Panda's saying on chat. In
Fair.
the game chat. He knows more about this game than I ever will.
How do I get that effect?
Sacrifice your second-born child to a witch, not the firstborn. Everyone keeps going for the firstborn. The witch already has enough firstborns.
Panda disagrees with you. He says it's untrue.
Well, one of us is lying.
Oh!
I hope it didn't blow up anything important with it.
I didn't know creepers spawned underwater.
Shouldn't. What god did you piss off?
And it broke, yeah, oh my fucking god. I'm giving it. Though this completely destroyed my house, I have no plans to give up yet.
I do. I always have plans to give up. It's a hobby.
For you, it's a hobby. For me, it is life. We are not the same.
Giving up his life for you? You good, bro?
Are we not playing are we not talking about Minecraft?
I was talking about giving up.
In Minecraft. So, I managed to sail about half of the house I built underwater, which is fantastic.
Rar.
Rar, are you a dinosaur?
No, but I've returned.
Oh. Alright, I just pumped an entire stack of bone meal into these saplings. Better get fucking Yggdrasil out of this thing when it finally grows.
What is going on?
You're gamers.
I am still just doing deliveries. I'm gonna need to make something to eat soon.
Yeah.
Sounds fair enough. I'm still mad that my underwater house got blown up. Mostly because it scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know creepers could even be underwater. I didn't even think of that.
I need to figure out what next to do with my underground mess.
Go deeper.
I can't.
Go deeper.
I already have a portal to hell. What more do you want?
Go as deep as you can in hell.
Also,
Did you know you can
a
make a
forever
portal
base.
out of glowstone and water to get
No,
another
that takes you up. We need to go deeper.
I wish they just made that part of the game.
Whee! Yeah. God, that elevator launches you. You call that a world tree? Jungle tree. You need to be bigger. You need to be sticks wide, 70,000 tall, get up to build limited height, which is I think 300 something.
Didn't they increase it to like double or something?
What does he have in his hands?
I don't know.
He's running around with beet seeds in his hands, it looks like.
Who is?
Pumpkin seeds? They're pumpkin seeds! The copper golem
Oh.
isn't doing any organizing because he has pumpkin seeds in his hands.
I thought I was an enemy at first when I went back to the house. Almost went to kill.
Not this time.
There's a chest with pumpkin seeds in it.
I will never forget the story where some guy made a song and then another guy made like a Minecraft version, and then the Minecraft version got so much more popular that the guy who made the original version tried to sue the Minecraft song guy.
I think I remember
Is it
that.
the one that goes like, creepers, oh yeah, or something like that.
Reaper, aw man. Wait. Yes.
Aren't creepers just men who escaped the Matrix?
Pretty much.
Oh, thanks. How do you like them up? Like, glow in their faces.
I think you need a torch? I don't know. You can also wear them, so you can then have staring contests with Enderman.
Is there an enchantment that makes you unable to remove stuff? Like, then what you equip?
Curse of Binding.
Can you put that on a pumpkin?
Maybe.
I don't know. Probably not, because I don't think wearing a pumpkin on your head has durability.
It probably doesn't. It's not an armor piece.
Curse of Mending. Oh no.
I need to figure out how to get Stignan Sinogre in this game.
I haven't heard about that Monkey Thief, but I'm not surprised. Because I do know that he's kind of, he's very opinionated. And he still doesn't really care for the games.
Oh yeah, for the Game Awards?
Oh, no, he was talking about how, the creator of The Witcher, like the books, doesn't care for, like, the games.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, he was saying unrelated, but the story makes me think of Witcher. The books it was based off of, the author didn't think the games would succeed, so he asked for a lump sum instead of royalties. And CDPR asked him multiple times after each new release if he wanted to renegotiate, and each time he said no. Then the books became increasingly popular because of the games, and then he sued them because he suddenly wanted more money. To which they said no. Well, they didn't say no, but they settled out of court. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right.
It's
How that would
almost
go.
like money changes your opinion.
Yep.
One thing I've never understood about like courts in general is like it seems like every like suing or whatever always like they go out of court, or rather you just said no.
Yeah, I'm
Settle out
not
of
sure either.
court.
Yeah, I have no idea what that even means or why they do it, but it seems like they always do it.
Yeah, it's mostly like lawyers get together and worked out a deal kind of thing. And they normally will do that to save money because court costs and fees are a lot. Or they'll try and do that to like quiet people. Like if someone is suing a company for like misconduct, the company will try and get them to settle out of court so they don't have to do anything to address the problem, kind of thing. Yeah, you basically just skip all the court proceedings to save money and time, said Monkey Thief.
I see. That
It
does
can be
does
good.
make sense though.
Yeah, it can be good, but sometimes it can be just like a little bit suspect.
A suspicious stew, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite stew.
You're a sussy stew.
Sassy stew, Spaka.
What do you think about anime stuff?
About what anime?
Yeah, like, do any of you like watch anime?
I've only watched some anime. Krypha definitely watches more anime than me. The
I
most
get bored of the
recent one we
catalog
watched
sometimes.
together was Hunter x Hunter.
And right, watched together as in I suffered through it was animated and you walked in like, are they still monologuing?
Yeah, but we sat
Yeah.
down and watched like 3 or 4 episodes together, and nothing
Ooh.
happened. They
And
were
nothing
still in the
happened.
same scene. And I was like, wow.
It was. Is this what all anime is like? Like, no. This is-
And I always thought Hunter x Hunter was for kids.
And then he watched someone to get eaten.
Have you seen like the latest manga chapter of it? It's like pages are like 90% text and maybe small images.
Yeah, haven't seen any of the stuff for that.
Yeah,
The
it's
Chimera Ant-Arc incident,
Yep.
says Panda.
I like how, and then he watched someone get eaten. It's like, ah, Chimera ants. Got it. Like, I know exactly where you are in that show. It's like, yeah, that's not a good thing.
I watched Agretsuko, which I really liked. Well, the first 2 seasons of 3 seasons. The later seasons I didn't like, but oh god, I can never remember. There was an
All
anime
Saints
I
Row.
did like, but it has no like direct English title.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah. It's English dubbed, but it doesn't have like an English name.
that does sound interesting. Do not have an English name. Money.
Haran-san wa Hakarenai. I probably butchered that, but it's like a slice of life type thing.
A slice of death. He chased me down. Like,
You probably did something.
I didn't do anything. I showed up. And he's like, that guy. Fuck him.
Oh, season 2 came out. That's neat.
I kinda can't wait for the Harry Potter remake to
I can.
be released. Not because I like Harry Potter at all, but because of how the book uh, talks about like Snipes, with the actor for Snipes being black. It's gonna go down hilarious. Because a lot of the text is just Harry Potter thinking like, that guy is suspicious, for like no, out of completely nowhere. And now they're gonna make him the actor for him a black person. So I can't wait for Harry to see like the one black person in the room and just think to himself, how suspicious.
It'll be good for dubs. Yeah, like fan dubs. I just sent you the name of it.
Yeah. I'll have to Google it because I don't remember it at all.
Oh yeah, the new season for Smiling Friends came out.
I love that show. So
Me too.
Good.
Yep, season 3 just came out, I think today or yesterday. I would still like
But
to go
then the
to
real-
the movies again, but
But
there
then the
just
real
hasn't been.
question.
The real question.
Oh yeah, but then the real question is it really that Smiling Friends is good, or just that the standard for like adult comedy is just incredibly low?
I think it's a bit of both. Most of what I watch, or that I have been watching over the last, I don't know, 10 years, it's mostly animated stuff. And it'll either be indie stuff like on YouTube, or various just cartoons and stuff, or anime, or stuff like that. I don't really watch much live action anymore. I don't care about like 10 superhero movies that come out each year, you know.
Yeah, that one is. I can understand that one.
I probably will at some point see like Zootopia 2 or whatever, whenever that comes out. I know the Bad Guys 2 movie came out recently.
Yeah.
That is not surprising at all.
I still need to see the first one.
I think it's still on Netflix.
It probably is, yeah. That Halo show that didn't do very well is now on Netflix. Yeah.
Netflix is the garbage bin where you throw whatever doesn't do something good.
Pretty much. And they also keep going up in price. I mean, some of the good things that Netflix did before it started becoming what it is now. BoJack Horseman was made by Netflix. Or it was
BoJack
like,
Horseman is good though.
yeah. I was watching that in high school.
It's like it's not that they only have it's that they began with like actually making good stuff and had like good like pricing, but over time they just make more and more shit
Yeah.
and keep getting more and more expensive.
And then every company decides, oh, we need a subscription service too.
Yeah, because monthly payments give more money than one-time purchases.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny because Netflix originally was a Blockbuster ripoff.
Yeah.
But because Netflix changed to subscription based and Blockbuster didn't, they earned more and they could take over more, and then they basically won their race.
Early Netflix, like when they had just started doing streaming, you could actually get a disc for the PlayStation 2, and it still works if you set it up. It's slow, but it works.
And I got myself a Stygian Sinogre.
Yay.
Why would you murder such innocent creatures?
I don't murder
Oh,
them.
he's playing stories. He's not murdering at
Oh,
all. He's
oh.
collecting.
Yeah, you beat them enough for them to retreat to their den, and then you get like eggs.
And then you steal their children. And I think killing them is actually nicer.
Yeah, but when you can potentially pick up like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like they would care that too much about it.
All I'm saying is that if Capcom decided to print money and put way too much money towards the fuck? Oh, I fell. Okay. A Monster Hunter MMO, riders should be a subclass or a class that you can play as.
Have you heard of Monster Hunter Frontiers by any chance?
Yes, but there's no riders. And that's not an MMO, it's an online subscription service.
Oh, then I must... No, because they did actually make like an MMO like a long time ago, I think.
Yeah, was that the one that, like, you said had a monster design that you really liked, Var?
That was Monster Hunter Online. It was actually designed by Tencent, of all things. That one does have a monster design that I really do like. Really want to see that monster come back in Monster Hunter overall. I can't remember its name off the top of my head. But it's basically based off of an Asian dragon thing, but it uses the fanged beast body, kind of like Zinogre. A little bit thin, a little bit more refined, but yeah. Also, Monster Hunter Online was the first Monster Hunter game to include the armor and weapon glamour system, aka layered weapons and layered equipment.
Oh yeah, that's the new one. Outlanders.
Oh yeah, that's the Nightwave clone. Did Monster Hunter please come up with something original? No.
You know what would probably do pretty well? If there was like a Monster Hunter version of like Animal Crossing. Be more engaging than Animal Crossing. But that kind of thing would be kind of neat.
Capcom, your bots better be listening.
Capcom's new meta strat. X game, but with Monster Hunter.
I mean, that's why
And that's what
Palworld is
Pokemon
doing so
wants to
well.
do.
Because the Pokemon games got too stagnant. And Nintendo didn't want to do it or change anything.
It's not that they didn't want to change anything, it's that they make it's obvious that they Pokemon games are just a cash grab that borderline on being scams with like Scarlet at least.
I have never understood that, like, at all.
Under what? What part?
The whole releasing 2 games that are basically identical at the same time, and people will buy both.
Because it gives double the money. I can, like, in good faith, believe that they did like as a genuine for trading and connecting with like the first few games.
Yeah.
But
Like
now
Gen 1 and
it's-
Gen to Gen 3, I will believe that.
But after that, nah, they saw that it gave basically double the money, so they keep doing it.
And the games also hold their value over time.
Oh yeah, that too, because it's popular. It's so popular. So.
About this would have been 7 years ago, 8 years ago. I bought 2 GameCubes for quite a good price, actually, each about $30 each, with controller and everything each. And then I went to get some games, and the games alone were like $100. So I never really got to use it very much. Because I didn't realize at the time how much you have to pay for Nintendo things, you know?
The only reason they get to make stuff and do the things they do is because they kind of just don't interact with anything else. They basically just stay in their own lane at all times.
Yeah, because I wanted to pick up a couple Zelda games, like, mostly the Nintendo exclusives that I never played, you know? I wanted to give them a try without using an emulator, because I wanted to, you know...
He wanted to
Play it how it was
Legend
intended.
of Zelda Twilight Princess. He wanted to see the Goblin Lady. It's like, eh. But that Wolf Boy's kind of cute.
Well, because I was thinking, like, I could
First
try
of
Zelda,
all,
I could try Mario.
Not a goblin, it's an imp.
Well, it's an imp. Got a goblin fucker over here, I see.
And she does turn quite nice after a while.
Ah, yes. Sounds like a lolly apology to me.
No, like she turns into like an actual.
I know, I've beaten the game. I've played the game. I get to make the jokes about them.
I got scared because a lot of people actually do like the lolly stuff, and no, that is weird.
A lot of the most sought out older Nintendo games aren't easily readily available. Yeah. Well, yeah, but GameCube isn't that old. And again, this was like 8 years ago. I know what you mean. Like, some of it is rare. Yeah, it's considered classic now. Yeah, it's mostly due to collectors and scalpers. You're like, oh, this is valuable, so I'm gonna charge as much as I can, so no one else can experience it. Because it's like, yeah, I know I can just emulate it, but... I'd rather not if I can help it.
Because Monster Hunter's Generations Ultimate is like on the Switch. I'm not gonna like even think of like actually emulating it, because I'll just connect my Switch to like a monitor. Yeah. But it's like if I want to play like Super Mario 64, I can't imagine myself to buy it like a
Oh no, I
functional-
would never do that. Oh yeah, Earthbound. Never played it.
Don't you
I
mean
do
Mother
know of it
3?
though.
Yeah.
3 moms? I thought 2 were enough.
You have 2 moms? Damn. Do they love you?
I have very good relationship with all of my family, actually.
Nice.
That is good. My family is a broken mess.
My
Or the
family
one
will do
I
the
interact
things
with.
where if one of us doesn't directly communicate, it will be months before anyone talks to each other. It's like, oh, well, hey, how is Bill doing? I don't even know if he's alive. Let's check on him. Hey, did you check it on Bill? That's a good question. Hold on.
My family is kind of funny because it's split 50-50 with me basically in the middle. Like my dad's side of the family. How to give an easy example, they want to use violence to remove all black people from the country. That's like one of their lighter opinions that they all share in common. And then my mom's side, it's like we want everyone to be not violenced on.
Yeah, so you have both extremes.
I wouldn't call
Well, not
equality
extremes. No.
The most extreme rhetoric of them all. Actual equal rights and treatment.
That
The
is one
fuck?
thing. One thing I've noticed that you have like the right and the left. Right can be extreme, violent, but how can equality for everyone even be remotely extreme?
I agree.
But
It's
yeah,
frustrating.
basically split 50-50. And when I say my whole family, I mean the 50%, the side that is just of normal people, like
Yeah.
my mom's side.
My family is mostly just too self-centered. Like, they only care about themselves, and that's kind of how it's always been. But when my grandmother died, who was the only one who, like, everyone went to, that was kind of it, you know? And once money got involved with the will and selling the house, that's when people's true colors came out and became, like, greedy, you know? And that's kind of what ended any form of relationship we had. It was just like, no, the drama's not worth it, you know?
All I'm gonna do is just appreciate that I have a good family.
That is
Because I
good.
don't. Because when I say my whole family, I basically cut off the entirety of my dad's side of the family. I never interact with them, so.
Yeah, same actually. The only family I've interacted with was my mom's side. My dad's side I knew, kind of, but they were nice. I just never really had a relationship. I got along a lot better with, like, cousins than immediate family. Var's sister is a fun character. And Tree is what led him to become a degenerate furry.
No, she brought me into anime. I think I was a furry first. That's up for debate. It's up for debate whether or not, like, who was a furry first. However, she drugged me into anime, so she's the reason why I'm a degenerate
Weeb.
furry, not a furry degenerate.
Oh, okay.
I think I've never not been a furry when I think about it. Cause ever since cause I heard people talk about like, oh, they're awakening into like furry characters, but I've never had that experience. For me, that was just like how it started when I first saw movies when I was like in kindergarten.
Yeah. I remember when I discovered what being a furry is, but my life didn't just change. Went to my first furry convention in 2023, and that was fun. The sign-in process was awful, but the actual con itself was good. Furcation Land 2023 in Portland, Maine. And that was fun.
We did do things there.
Yeah, I videoed the like suit parade or whatever.
Yeah.
And then someone went the wrong way and it kind of
And there were
was
like
okay.
3 fursuits ahead of me, but I didn't. I'm like, no!
Yeah,
Oh.
it's because I think someone went into the area to take their like head off, but people
Yeah.
didn't realize that that was just 1 or 2 people, not part of it.
Yeah.
Krypha has a partial,
Hello.
and
I had
I
a
have
full.
nothing.
I had a full, but the full took up too much room. So I burnt it. I left no evidence. Now I just have the head, hands, feet, tail, wings? Question mark?
I only encountered 1 person being an asshole.
Would you like to encounter another?
No.
Oh, okay.
Someone
That
was
will
giving
tease.
me grief because Krypha was taking my picture.
Oh yeah, that shit.
Because you took your hand off to do it.
Yeah. I even
Even
made
though
a
you-
joke while doing it, like, behold!
Yeah,
Just
even though
ripping the-
you were like willing to do it, it wasn't spontaneous.
Are you okay with doing that? Yeah, no, there's no magic for me in this shit.
Oh, he wasn't that nice about it. He was actually pretty passive aggressive.
Yeah.
He was like, "Really, you're having him do it?" And it's like, who else is supposed to do it? And also, we're friends, and he agreed. So mind your own goddamn business.
I want Silver to also enjoy the conventions.
I mean, if it was like
Damn.
a pain in the ass, obviously I wouldn't ask, or you would have just said no.
Yeah. But it's just me taking a glove off. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like you undressed.
Let me strip all my clothes.
What element was the dragon you remembered, or like tried to remember, from Monster Hunter Online?
Oh, actually, I can just look it up now. Because I'm rusting my brain from thinking about mine stuff and plotting out locations and surviving underground instead of, you know, doing stuff above ground.
That is fair enough. The issue I have with Minecraft is that my energy for it runs out really fast. Not that it's boring, but just that I can't play it for long.
Yeah, I get that.
Australian, I believe is the name.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
get
not
that,
an
Monkey
elder
Thief.
dragon, it's an unclassified monster. Whatever.
Oh, that makes cities.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 unclassified monsters in the entirety of Monster Hunter.
Australian, Dune Australian, Orbiter Australian.
S with an E.
Strya.
Woo!
I just hope they add Great Macau to Wilds. At least that's
Oh,
what
that'd
I
be so
thought.
fun.
Why do you want to fight a monkey?
Actually, it's a raptor that's more like a kangaroo.
Oh, okay.
It used so
He
it's
has
like a lizardish, but it uses its tail almost like a hand it can stand on.
he has a silly kazoo in his boss music. It is so fun.
When I think about it, it's kind of similar to the one in Rise as well.
Izuchi.
No, not Usuchi, the like blue monkey, who also can stand
Oh
on like
yeah, he can.
tail.
Yeah. Bashaten. There you go.
Oh yeah, Bishop.
Silver's favorite. One of them.
I
Oh,
like
mine
the
too,
design.
actually. I love it.
Yeah.
I love its armor design, and especially his bows looks quite cool. Or is that? No, that's orange Bishop, whatever is. I don't. I have too many monsters that I really like the looks of.
No, not impossible. You can't have too many. If you like it, you like it.
I like all of them. I can't say there's like a single monster that I like actively dislike or hate.
I know Krypha doesn't like Puritotus. I don't mind it. I think it's fine.
He's boring, but as I said, he doesn't like. He's not something I actively dislike or anything. He's just kind of like whatever. He exists.
Very infuriating in anomaly quests because he has the sped up attacks. So he has basically one, like, you know, the little like swim forward attack he does. He'll just spam that shit. And it gets really annoying because he'll spread mud everywhere, and if you don't have muck resistance, then you're locked down, and he's like, oh, I'm just gonna run forward. I'm just gonna run forward. I'm just gonna run forward. It's like,
The
like,
one monster I
hate-
really didn't like was the that boss fight. I can't remember which one I was having trouble with for a while. I don't
Amatsu?
think. I don't know if it was Amatsu.
Do you remember where it was? Like, was it in an arena or was it on a normal map?
No, it was in a arena.
Okay. Did the monster fly all the time, or?
No, not all the time.
Okay.
Gold, silver.
It might have been Amatsu, but I'm not sure. I'd have to go in and look.
Yeah.
Amatsu is always flying.
Yeah.
There are 3 monsters that are always flying, and that is the 2 like main story ones in the base game and Amatsu. Some monsters that I am very sure are exclusive to like special arenas are gold and silver Rathians and Raffalons, Lucent Nargacuga. Any unique like traits the monster had?
And then in World, I don't like Viper Toby Kadachi. Paralysis Poison is so bad. That's also, I don't know, at least Espinass is slow. Has similar problems with it. Like, oh, and you're paralyzed, poisoned, and on fire.
I think I must have been like cracked or something, because I killed like the first time I fought like Viper Kadachi, killed him in like 3 minutes with my great sword. Maybe there's a reason why Viper Kadachi wasn't put in the rise.
If that paralyzing fuck gets into Rise, I'm gonna riot. It's a riot of one. Hey, what are you doing out here? I'm having a riot. By yourself? Yeah. Every time I try to explain my reasoning, people think I'm stupid, so they keep leaving.
But yeah, in general, I can recommend Monster Hunter Stories, both the first and the second.
Oh, horrible games. Not worth their weight in printer ink. There we go.
To be fair, the only reason to play the first one is mostly for like the novelty of it, because the second is just better in like literally everything. Did Silver die?
I did.
No, sorry, I'm here. I'm just being quiet.
Ah, it's... Ah, yeah, it's just... Sometimes I just worry about people's health.
No, I appreciate it. I just get really quiet when I'm focused sometimes. And I'll forget to, like, talk.
Yeah, no, that is very understandable, actually. One thing I don't like about this game is that they have Nargacuga and green Nargacuga. They both have the ability to turn invisible, but they don't have Lucent Nargacuga, who actually has the ability to turn invisible.
Excuse me.
You have not been excused.
Oh, okay.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
Thank God. At least I'm being held accountable for something.
Oh, nothing's gonna happen.
Well,
You're just being held accountably.
Oh yeah, we're gonna say you are a bad person, but we're not actually gonna do anything to stop the behavior.
well, for 40 years.
Have you seen the videos where it's like history or like a Wikipedia article run through several translations?
No.
And it's like what ends up. No? They're pretty
No,
silly.
sorry. Good.
Because the
That does
translations will make no sense. And the one I'm listening to is ruining Russian history with bad translations.
What do you mean with great
and-
translations?
And Sweden became a virus. And Moscow married Yuri. The son of the largest volleyball died.
Damn.
For this game, it's also water element alongside dragon that gets very few monsters.
I wonder what he's using to translate it. Because now, because it's going through like the years. In 1590, the government of Vietnam and Sweden destroyed Russia.
Sweden stopped being neutral.
I'm gonna end my Snowrunner stream there.
Okay.
Thank you for watching Monkey Thief and Panda earlier.
Yeah.
I'll be back
Thank you,
later
everyone.
today, and I'll do more. I think I'm gonna do more Minecraft, and that'll be fun.
Yay.
Yee.